Chat. Back day 2, baby. Vibes are high. Chat, how y'all doing? Alright, y'all, we're not gonna waste no time. We're gonna get straight into it. Hope everybody doing good today. Day 2 of vibe coding until we hit $1 million. Day 1 was beautiful. We made a jumping jacks counter. We made a bot. By the way, I had to stop using Devin, the Hermes agent, because he's kind of an idiot. So yeah, I think that's a common theme with Hermes profiles, because I did a little bit of research and they don't have as much context and skills and things like that like the base Hermes agent do. So I guess it Devin got nuked. It was like simple tasks that he just couldn't, it didn't seem like he was doing it in the most efficient way. Like, it was getting done, but it was taking way longer than it was supposed to. We built the break screen right here. Beautiful. What else did we do day 1? Jumping jacks. Built Devin. We built stream snipe. Guys, stream snipe. Okay, this is what it looked like when we in the stream. This is what stream snipe looked like when we in the stream. So stream snipe is supposed to clip your live streams and post them as shorts for you on YouTube. Okay, this is how it looked when I ended stream the other day, and this is how it looks now. I mean, it's not crazy. It's not anything crazy or anything like that. But, bro, when I tell you this is pushing the views to the max, we're clip maxing. Look at this. So, these are all the clips. I had it clip 20 clips for me. And I gave it the ability for me to remove the ones I don't like and approve the ones I do like. See, that's why I say approve. So you gotta think, a clipper, an editor that's working 24/7 for you will cost you a shit ton of money. I built Stream Snipe and it's just clipping my streams for me while I'm asleep. It's like the greatest shit ever. Yo, it's crazy. Alex Hormozy just popped up. I'm gonna clone Alex Hormozy and make him work as a Hermes agent for me. That's so cool. And I'm approving them. As I approve them, they get scheduled to go out to my YouTube channel. It's all auth into my YouTube channel, so it just uploads the shorts, and we're just view maxing. Hold on, let me share something with y'all today. Cause we're just view maxing, guys. Go back to this. I woke up to this. Actually, this is the last live stream we did. So, this isn't even all the views accumulated. Let me show you that. Hold on. Because this is the last live. I woke up this morning and I woke up to 5 watch hours, a subscriber. Thank you to whoever that was. 124 views. And I think Stream Snipe is helping with that, because let me show you guys. I'm gonna bring this over here for a second. Let me go to my YouTube studio. I'm gonna do the last 7 days. Last 7 days. Pictures, screenshots. We can close that one. Boom. Guys, while Stream Snipe is clipping my streams and posting them in the background, this isn't even fully updated, but it's just like the shorts is just forming views. So basically, I'm doing the live streams. I'm having Stream Snipe clip the streams, post them as shorts, and this is only since Monday. That's when I start streaming and posting the shorts, because this is only day 2, and we're just farming views. I mean, 448 views, 3.5 watch hours, 1 subscribers. These stats aren't completely up to date, because it's a little more than that now on all 3. So yeah, Stream Snipe is doing the thing. Stream Snipe is definitely doing the thing. Let me see if I can go back to my YouTube. I want to show you how the shorts are just uploaded. Look like Claude is live. I wonder what they're talking about. Okay, so you go to my YouTube, go down to shorts. This is all Stream Snipe. I didn't upload none of these. 76 views, 200 views, 179 views, 116 views, 56 views. And it's just working good. It's working good for me. So yeah, we're gonna try to improve Stream Snipe a little bit more today. And then these are all the shorts that's scheduled to go out. Well, these are already completed. I gotta update it to where when it publishes it just moves it to publish, and it takes it away from right here. I need to make these tabs clickable. So yeah, it's not perfect yet. This is just like a prototype. Oh, and you see this tweets tab right here. So I made it to where when I approve a clip that it clipped, because it does this automatically. When I end the stream, I tell my Hermes agent like, hey, go put the stream into Stream Snipe, have it clip it, add captions, and make sure it's in 9:16 format, and it just does it. And then I added the when I approve a clip, it sends it over here to the tweets tab. So now it takes the transcript and the context from that clip and it brings it here, and I can hit generate tweets, and Opus 4.7 generates me tweets for that clip using a specific viral format that I gave it, or just a specific format that I gave it. It studied, so my Hermes agent studied viral formats on Twitter, and I just had it remember those and like craft these tweets around it using Opus 4.7 basically. So yeah, anytime I have a clip and I'm like, that clip might make a good tweet, like the jumping jacks counter for example, I just come here and I just hit generate tweets, and it's going to generate takes a little bit because it's using a real LLM, like it's using Opus 4.7, and it generates 6 tweets. So boom, click use option, you come down here. Loading screens are the most wasted real estate in software. Spinning circle, progress bar, that's it. Meanwhile, I'm sketching a Mario style version of myself taking a smoke break while the agent thinks. Waiting should have personality. I mean, that's a great tweet. That is a great tweet. Most apps treat the wait as dead time. I'm starting to treat it as a scene. And this was like before I told it to use like it's just crazy. I don't want to talk y'all heads off with that, but yeah, this was Stream Snipe when we ended stream the other day, and this is Stream Snipe now. Vastly improved. It's getting us views. It's doing its job, and yeah, I'm just excited, man. I'm just excited. So, what we're going to be working on today. Proud of those. We're going to be working on an idea I have. It's going to be like a cloud app, Mac app. Maybe we can make it a phone app. I don't know. But it's going to be called Ship OS. Okay? It's going to be called Ship OS. 1 second, I got to sneeze. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, Ship OS is not just... It's going to be basically like a... What's the best way I can explain it? Because I know a lot of people have ideas. A lot of people have things they want to work on, and they just face analysis paralysis, procrastination, just mental fogging, things like that. And I'm going to make a software to where all that just gets like completely automated. So you tell the software what you're thinking, like, hey, I want to make an app that reminds people to tie their shoes, and it gives you a full roadmap to how you can achieve that with vibe coding. And that's just one feature of it. That's going to be like V1. I have some other features that I'm thinking on working on that's going to be coming after I launch that. So that's what we're going to be working on today. We're going to work on Stream Snipe a little bit. And yeah, we're just going to chill. It's just going to be like a chill stream. I just wanted to share all that with you. Yeah. Another thing, if you are vibe coding, or if you plan on vibe coding, or honestly, even if you're not a vibe coder, you need to get a Hermes agent. I'm telling you, those things, man, I don't know how I was working without it before. It's like things it can do is crazy. It's basically like Chat GPT on steroids. Like, you can just talk to Chat GPT. You can talk to your Hermes agent and it goes and does things. Like, it can basically do anything you ask it if you give it the right permissions. I've never seen anything like it. And the context on it is like, it's like amazing. So, yeah, it rarely like forgets. But I do wanna I am thinking about doing something with Obsidian, like this app right here. Hold on, cause I wanna. I don't want to leak anything. Okay, we can. So this is Obsidian. So basically, Obsidian is like Finder, like the Finder app on your Mac, but like on steroids. So you can just you can view folders in here. You can edit files. You can have plugins. Like you see, I have a Claude plugin. It's called Claudian. So it's like basically I can talk to Claude in here, and it has all the context from all these files. So whenever I talk to it, I don't have to keep. Whenever I make a new Claude chat, I don't have to give it context. Like, it already knows my mission, my goals, what I'm trying to achieve, things like that, and it just goes based off like what folder you're in. So it makes it like a claude.md file. This is like the first layer. So if I make a project, let's say I'm working on ship OS, which I probably should make a project folder for, but I don't know if I want to do it locally. I make a project folder for ship OS, and I make a Claude MD file, basically telling Claude everything about what ship OS is, what I'm trying to achieve, what's the goal, and it basically just stores it all as context. So like, it's Obsidian plus Claude. But I'm thinking about a way. So this is basically like a second brain, some people call it. I'm basically trying to think of a way to where I can give my Hermes agent a second brain, even though that is really good on context and like not forgetting stuff. I talked to it through Discord, and I think Discord uses a lot more context for some reason. So I'm thinking about seeing if it's a way we can make a second brain for the Hermes agent, because I think that would be extremely powerful. I actually did see something on Twitter the other day, if I still have it in my phone. This guy was basically saying his tech stack for his setup. So he said, I thought Codex was magic. Then I thought Hermes plus Codex was incredible, which I think Hermes plus Codex is like, bro, I never seen anything like that. But he said, I thought Hermes plus Codex was incredible. Then with this Obsidian LLM, so I'm guessing somebody made like a long language model for Obsidian, or he maybe just called it a LLM by accident, because I think he just means the Obsidian app. I'm not sure. But he said with this Obsidian LLM Wiki Gbrain combo, it's like God mode on steroids. So Obsidian, that's this. LLM Wiki, I'm not too sure what that is. I think that's like a. I think I did a little bit of research on it. LLM Wiki, I think it's like a plugin to where it likes it makes your AI agent report everything to like it saves what y'all talk about in a conversation and make like a wiki out of it. So whenever y'all talking, it can just reference that wiki. It's kind of like this, kind of like Obsidian. And he said Gbrain, which I don't know what that is, Hermes and Codex. He said, now my agents have photographic memory, get smarter by minutes, stop wasting tokens, and most importantly, product miracles. So yeah, I know it's a way you can set up Hermes with Obsidian and things like that, and I think that would just be like super powerful because it's already like super smart and good at remembering things. So imagine if it just could like never forget anything, to just have unlimited context. That would be like OP, bro. Oh yeah, and when it has context like this, like Obsidian and how this guy is setting it up, it stopped using as many tokens. So I know that's another thing people have a lot of problems with like Claude and things like that. They hit their limits a lot. So when it already has context and it can reference things, it basically used less tokens from what I hear. So yeah, I want to find a way to make a second brain for the Hermes agents. Let's go to Discord. All right, so I told my Hermes agent we're live. I want to ask you something. When I create multiple Discord threads for my Hermes agent, is that bad for the context and memory in the VPS? Because I just have like so many threads. I need to like discontinue Devin. I need to tell this Hermes agent just like kill him basically. In fact, it's usually better if you use them to see how it works. See, it remembers stream snipe. And I haven't even talked about this is a fresh thread. Like, that's why Hermes is so powerful, bro. It remembers things. And I was doing something last night. I was working on stream snipe. Actually, I wasn't. I was working on Ship OS. And it created a skill. Like, I asked it to do something like some research, and it created a skill for that research. So I noticed it creates its own skills as well, which is like another level on its own. So yeah, Hermes is just incredible. Does it create forever? Sessions are stored on disk. Okay, yeah, I know that. Separate them by mission. Reset or session can still be searched later. Session search. So multiple threads are good. OneDrive for every thread. Okay, I kind of figured that. I was gonna ask you to do something for Stream Snipe. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah. If you create a project on your machine, aka the VPS, for Ship OS, and I SSH into the VPS on my machine, would my Claude Code and Codex agents be able to access that project file? Yes, at the project created on the VPS file system, when you SSH into that same VPS cloud, quote unquote, that's got access as long as they run on the VPS and pointed at that directory. Okay, figured that. I was gonna create their project file, but I'm gonna just have him do it. Okay, create that project file for me. Then we're gonna go to stream snipe. I keep forgetting what I was gonna ask you. Okay, cool. So it created the file for me. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna ask you. For stream snipe, can you make it to where when it gets clipped, it takes, well, it prioritizes parts when I talk about AI, like Hermes agents, Claude, and Opus 4.7, things like that, Claude Code. Because I've come to notice people like watching those type of clips, and it gives them more context of what my channel is about. But also clips of other things is fine as well. I just want to know if we can have Opus 4.7 prioritize those type of clips first. Okay, so I need to CD into. Can I CD into something straight from here? Okay, cool. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta open another. is it copying all of that though? Permission. Oh shoot. I think I clicked the wrong button. Okay, now I can. Okay, cool. So now we are working on Ship OS. And we're going to use GPT 5.5 codecs to start this. So I'm making something called Ship OS. It's like a founder operating system for turning ideas into ship products. It's not just like a notes app, a task manager, a chatbot, or a content tool. The goal is to become a place where a founder captures ideas, create a plan, delegates work to AI, track progress, learns from feedback, and turns real execution into like public momentum consistently. Yeah. So I don't know if I can So can you create a MD file basically putting all of that into a well detailed mission plan so that all the agents in this project could access it and we can keep it for context as well. Okay, the mission plan is in place. I'm doing a quick read back. Give it 4-minute issues. Created project and mission plan.md. Oh, you know what? I could probably also give it this as well for context. I had another PDF made last night. It's actually on my MacBook. I'm gonna just put it in my Discord. I was trying to get Image Gen 2 to make me some logos last night for this, and they were terrible. But I don't know if the Hermes agent was just prompting it bad or what, because I had the Hermes agent do it. Like, just tell Codex what I wanted, but they were coming out like so terrible. So that's in there. Downloads, copy. Oh, I forgot this isn't local. Oh, so I had to tell my Hermes agent to put it in there, which is fine. Anyway, can you put this into the ship OS project folder so that all the agents have context of what ship OS is? I maybe should have did that from the start and instead of having Codex just do it, honestly. Claude just dropped a nuke. So effective today, we are doubling down Claude Code's 5-hour rate limits for Pro, Max, and Team plans. Removing the peak hours limit reduction on Claude Code for Pro and Max plans, and substantially raising our API rate limits for Opus models. You know why they did that though? That's because OpenAI is like frying them in that department. Like Codex basically never runs out on $100 plan, but on Claude Code, honestly, I have the Claude Max subscription to the $100 plan, and I never hit a limit. Like I vibe coded for like hours on the Claude Code Max plan. Like I never really like pushed it to the limits, but I vibe coded for a couple hours on there, and I came close to hitting it, like 80%, but I never really hit it on the $100 plan. Now, on the Codex subscription, I vibe coded with that all day, and I haven't even come close to hitting a limit on a $100 plan. Like, I vibe coded for like 8 hours yesterday. Yeah, like, probably like 8-10 hours, and the the most I used of a session limit was 20%. Like I still had 80% left, and that's me doing it all day. Plus it resets every 5 hours, so it's like unless you're like building infrastructure for the fucking Pentagon, then there's no way you're gonna even come close to hitting codex limits. So I'm interested to see the new limits for Claude Code. I wanna open that on X. We've agreed to partnership with SpaceX. Oh wow, they partner with SpaceX. Smart move. Open AI plus refreshing. Department. Interested to see the rate limits now, even though I've never hit a rate limit on the $100 plan. I've come close, but never actually hit it. With Codex, I vibe coded for 8 to 10 hours a day and never hit the... and never even come close to hitting the limit. Oh, we gotta check on stream snipe. Oh, GG's. Stream snipe now. What changed? I did a strong scoring boost from scripting. Mentioned Hermes agent, Claude Code, Opus 4.7 agents, coding agents. Vibe coding, LLMs, generic clips still work. Funny hype, energy modes could be connected down. Restarted. Health check is green. Alright, so I'm gonna test that. I'm thinking I already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Does Stream Snipe work with regular YouTube videos as well? Done. I put the shit. Made it easy. I had a Codex agent make a MD file right before this in the project folder. It's like basically another overview, but can you delete that so these two don't overlap? Keep the one I just gave you though. Seriously, where we're at. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now um, read the company overview and create me a high converting landing page based off of what you read and competitors in this space. No AI slop. Run it in the cloud. So I had a Hermes agent set up a cron job to basically just scrape the web daily for like pain points in um, things like that. So like we can see how we can implement that into our own softwares. We gotta hit some we gotta hit some jumping jacks. Oh yeah, I gotta add a text right here. Text. One like equal. Shoot. One like one. I'm gonna bust out a quick 20. Oh, I didn't start it. I did start it actually. It says tracking. I hate that this is like backwards. Woo! Quick 20 bomb right there. That confetti is so satisfying. Alright. Yo, that software like fries my GPU. Okay, Discord. Okay, I was reading these. So, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be like powerful for building ship OS. All right, that's doing this thing. Is Stream Snipe currently running in the cloud right now, or is it on the VPS? Can we run it through Versal? It'll probably be much easier. What would be the benefit in that? It's like really gloomy today. It's raining. So cool. All right, let's see what Opus 4 rank 4.7 did. Oh yeah, another thing about Stream Snipe, I don't know, this is real random, but it cuts out dead space. So like, if I'm saying something, then I stop, look at my phone, look at something on Discord, then I start talking again, it'll cut out all that dead space and like put the clips together. So it's like endless clips of me talking. It's so good. Project edited, nice. How do I run this locally on my machine? Oh, I didn't. I don't know if I meant to say locally.
I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see. Wait. Would it be in my GitHub? Oh, I should tell it to push it to GitHub, huh? Commit this and push it to GitHub. I hate that it asks for so many permissions. How do I open a landing page on Windows? I am trying to view the landing page on my local machine. So I had to. Okay. Here's the landing page for ShipOS that Opus just built. Founders, this is slop. I hate this. Founders don't fail from lack of ideas. They fail and they get to shipped. This is a good starting point. I mean, it needs a lot of improvement, but this is good. ShipOS is being built with ShipOS. I like that. I'll put like a video of me somewhere on this, working on it. I need to learn how to put files in into a VPS server. Okay, let's get started on the actual software and the interface. I like the screenshot you put at the very top of the landing page of the software. Let's stick with that format, but I want to make the buttons less bubbly and more flat and modern and clean. Founders don't fail from lack of ideas. They fail in the gap to ship. Ship OS is the operating system that closes the gap. Capture the idea, turn it into a real plan, execute with AI agents, ship the work, and tell the story. From one place built for builders. Alright, so lay out 3 columns mentioning hero ideas, plan agents, top bar with breadcrumb reading. Live at Ooh, okay, let me show y'all. Hold on. Why is that? Okay. Okay. It gave me little check marks. Wire sign up. Founder inbox. Publish and post the bill. Let me see. Current project. Can we make something to where we can let raw ideas enter the system, not just task? I I think now that we got the foundation, I'm gonna just have like a Hermes agent just cook up with some codecs and some code agents. Honestly. View the landing page and tell me what you like about it. Oh no, not the landing page. Well, yeah, the landing page. View the landing page and tell me what you like about it and what you don't like about it, what we need to improve, what we need to take away, what we need to add. This is the very, very, very early stages of Ship OS. That's crazy. Oh. I don't even know what this button does yet. Ship. Reset. Okay. Yo, he always types so many words. Like, I gotta make it to where, like, I don't know if it just looked like a lot because Discord or what, but he always seems to type, like, so many words. It's a strong V0 landing page, visually polished, focused, and way better than generic AI SaaS page. It already has clear identity. Yo, this asks for. I'm about to just like, how do I just make it to where it just one shots it? Like, isn't that allow all in the session? We are token maxing, guys. If you aren't token maxing, I don't know what you're doing. If you're not at least using 1 million tokens a day, you're not token maxing. We need to use 1 million tokens a day. Okay? We are token maxing.
Use them tokens. Use them tokens, man. The more tokens used, the higher chance of us making money. 1 token equals $1. So if you use 1,000,000 tokens, you just made $1 million. Allegedly. Is Opus one-shotting this? Let's see. Because Opus been getting a lot of slack lately. A lot of flack. I mean, promote idea archive. Founder on call. I had 40 ideas and those not really the next first step. It's just slow like that. I don't know. Let's see what the ship button do. Oh, so it has a writer agent, coder agent, and a researching agent. That's actually fire. Hold on, it's coming together, guys. Hold on. Okay, I see the vision here. All right, let's go back to see what the... Let me see the
Okay, that sounds good. I agree. Launch 2 Claude Code agents to assist you on making all of those fixes. Also, I hate the text that says founders don't fail from lack of ideas. I hate the colors. There's too many colors. And the font overall for that header needs to be like bold. It needs to have drop shadows. Um yeah, we just need to make the colors make sense. I like the green, but the gray is kind of throwing me off, I guess.
actually, do I like the green?
Actually, I don't like the green. Let's go with something like red.
Shit. Hmm. Bro, how do I zoom in? This is terrible. That's out of 40 bomb. Whew. Hell yeah. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Gotta take a leak. Alright, let's see this. Okay. I'm confused. Wait, they did not edit the actual landing page directly. They gave me recommendations and I applied the changes. No, I wanted the Claude code agents to apply the changes. I just wanted you to oversee anything. I never want you to touch a line of code ever. Do you understand me? He said I applied the changes. How can I see the changes you made? He might have did a good job. Oh, why he actually low key did good though? I don't know what's going on with all these gradients. Turn the messy middle. Just why did he change it?
Why did you change the header? I thought we agreed that that was good. Also, it's a lot of gradients and things going on like that. I need you to fix those ASAP. Also, there's some words that have that dark gray text that I just hate. Um, that needs to be fixed as well. Launch two Claude Code agents. Have them give you their recommendation. Fix what I just explained to you.
I feel like there's just a lot of text going on like this. I don't know.
Remove the part that says this. Honestly, the whole landing page just looks like AI slop. There's way too many words. There's need to be more images of what ShipOS does. There need to be a feature like when I scroll, that's when things pop up. Like, you know, like it loads into the page. You get what I'm saying? And we need to get that logo situation sorted out because that S all the way at the top is just kind of ugly.
Why did it put SOE? How to install ChatGPT on your calculator? What? Why would you even need that? Did it that fast? Oh, no, they're running in the background. Yuck. This is way too long of a landing page. I hate long landing pages. Like, I do. Like, I feel like a product just needs to be, okay, what does the product do? How does this benefit me? Proof. How can I sign up? Like, all this other stuff is like, it'd be long-winded. This is like the best part of the landing page. I actually like this a lot.
I've been using Claude Code this whole time, but maybe we should give GPT 5.5 a shot. So I have a feeling GPT 5.5 just one shots it. Just have a Codex agent help you with it. Okay. Elon Musk just gave Anthropic. Elon Musk just fixed Anthropic's usage problem with one deal. Can you do some research on it and write me 5 tweets using our format that I can post on this matter? Maybe even make a thread about it. Maybe you could put it in thread format. I want the tweets to be highly retention grabbing and highly engaging. Make the user want to comment. Let's get some tweets rolling, man. Okay, that's still working on that. This is hideous. This is AI slop. But we're gonna keep it rolling. I feel like this Codex agent is just gonna one shot this.
This is better. This still look like this still looks like slop. Compared to this. This is kind of ugly. Why are they not aligned, right? Codex kind of one-shotted this. The font is like 10 times better. I love that font. Still broken. I don't like the logo though either. The working surfaces inside ship oil is built around the founder shipping loop, not generic productivity theater.
Didn't fix it. Didn't fix the reveal bug. You can commit this, but the loop, I mean the reveal feature is still broken. It's still not working for me. No, 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 no. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying I want a feature where things are not visible until I scroll down and then they are revealed. Like they fade in. got his tweet right here. This is one I'm gonna use. Ugh, I hate that it don't. Why did it not copy in this format? Seriously. Yo, why is it copying all the text? Yo, it's still not working. Push and commit it and give me the link to view the landing page. On a phone view, it looks different. But why is it like? X is taking forever to give me my blue check. Like, I don't know what's that all about. The scrolling to reveal the stuff still isn't working. Please launch 3 Codex deep dive agents to debug and fix this.
My bad, guys. Knock out a 30 bomb. Confetti, baby. Like seeing that confetti. Beautiful. Excuse me. Just trying to think, because
Can you launch 5 Codex agents and do a deep dive of Stream Snipes UI and have them completely overhaul it, make it look nice, polished? I need every button to have a purpose and every button to work. Keep the core things that we've already built. Um, and yeah, I just need it to look better, more organized. Take out things like Clip Forge and things like that. Give Stream Snipe a logo, give it a color map, make it look good. Don't touch any code, have the agents do everything. Put a code. $85,000 tokens used. That's what we like to see, baby. Token max. We're going to be building another app to. It's going to be for comic books. Because we did some, I had a Hermes agent do some Reddit research, and somebody asked, was there an app for comic books like
like IMDb or Letterboxd. So we're gonna make it. I have a Hermes agent set up to where like it just scrapes the web every day, and people just for people who ask like, is there an app for that, such and such, etc., etc. And we're just gonna build and ship all the apps until one hits, I guess. Cause we're currently at 0 ARR. So the only way to go is up right now. We're at rock bottom. This might take a little minute because it's doing a full overhaul of the UI for Stream Snipe. I really don't like it. It's usable, but I just want it to look better for me. Ship OS. So we got two apps right now. We got Stream Snipe and Ship OS. For day 2, I feel like that's pretty good. I had this other thing I was working on before I started streaming, like before I started doing the live streams. It was like an app, but I think, well, I don't think I am going to merge that into Ship OS. Ship OS is just going to be like this huge interface where people could just go give it ideas and a bunch of other stuff too. Like it's just going to give you the highest possible chance to execute on your idea, basically. Like it's going to be so many like features in here. Not too many. But this is like really like V000.1, which we're seeing right now. I have Hermes research agents researching the web daily for me to see like what pain points people are facing as trying to build stuff, and we're just gonna take all that information and make it into features for Ship OS. The ones that make sense, not everything, because you know you have too many features, but the more the better. And yeah, like when we finally, I want to launch in like, I don't know, I want to launch it in like probably a month. Ship at least, because I want Ship OS to be like what we're known for. The other side projects, they could get launched in a couple of weeks or whatever, but I want to make sure Ship is really good. I'm gonna do a lot of marketing for it. I'm thinking about making a whole entire commercial or like demo for it with like AI, because I have skills with that too. Like I know how to make like AI ads and stuff, like claymation, Pixar, all that. I'll just like do it live on stream for y'all. This is gonna be dope. It's gonna be a dope experience. This is my first time ever like doing something like this. I'm very new to vibe coding. Like I maybe been doing this for probably like a couple weeks now, not even a full month. I don't have any tech experience, no coding experience. I'm like good with computers and stuff. I've always been since I was a kid, but I don't have like any experience with like coding or anything like that. So I'm just learning as I go, doing a lot of research, watching a lot of videos, and just trying to learn, man. Just trying to ship our way to $1 million. That's going to be the day. Once we hit a milli, then we still not stopping. Cause I know at that point, like, you're gonna have to work on the business every day. Well, I would probably be hired out at that point, but I'm gonna still have to oversee stuff, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like if you're thinking about if you're watching this because you're thinking about getting into vibe coding or building things or things like that, just start, bro. Just start. Get you a if you got like $100, get you a Kodak subscription, get you a Hermes agent, and you can start shipping tomorrow. I tried to use the $20 plan, but I kept hitting my limit. But the $100 plan, I haven't even come close to hitting my limit, and I do this like all day. So yeah, man. Do a little bit of research first. You know, like get familiar with like the terms and things you need to know. But as far as coding, like you don't have to know how to code at all. Yo, can I just had it use 5 agents to fix this, and it still isn't fixed. Like, can it not do it? I just wanted to wear, like, you know how it be when you scroll and it just fades in, like it's not just already there. And it's like they're having a hard time doing this. But the Hermes agent keeps saying, "Oh, the check passed." Oh wait. Wait, what was the last thing I said to this? I just had it launch 3 Codex agents, and it still didn't fix it. What was actually wrong? But it was doing it too early. Commit and push live page. Why is it not working for me? Holy. Still isn't working. Get to the bottom of this, please. But yeah, if you got a problem you face every day, like that, you're like, damn, I wish there was an app for that. Just make the app. Just vibe code it. I mean, shit, why not? What stories that could happen? You spend a couple 100,000 tokens. And yeah, like I said, go on Reddit, Facebook groups, see what people are talking about. I found the real failure mode. The issue is not that JS server never runs. It's running. The problem is the last fix accidentally created nested reveal elements. So the parent shell call reveals first, but the child content says still hidden. What is this talking about? That's not even what I'm seeing. That's not even what I'm seeing on my end. The web page is loaded perfectly fine, but that one feature that I want is just not there. While that's doing that, let's watch some King of Hoops, the game we vibe coded. Is it still? There we go. Some good old hoops. GBT versus Claude. Oh, GBT off to a hot start, 6-0. 8-0. How did they get 8 that fast though? Oh, this game is broken. We gotta fix the game. Oh, Claude coming back a little bit. End of the first quarter. All right, second quarter. GBT 5.5 is just killing them. I'm not even seeing them. It's about to be halftime. Okay, third quarter. TDT 5.5 with a substantial lead, 18 points. That looked like it went over the backboard. They gave him points for that. They holding the ball. Okay. Alright then. 18-point lead. Warriors. Oh. I thought they was holding for the last shot. About to be the fourth quarter. I wonder if it ends at the fourth quarter. After the fourth, hopefully it does. ChatGPT just manhandled Claude this game. Seconds left. Oh, it just starts over. Come on. All right. Alright, what is... It just can't seem to figure this out. The root issue is now clear. Creates empty legal space for the contents animated. Keep talking about blank empty shells. That's not even what I'm seeing on my screen. This is the complete UI overhaul. I changed Devin's Discord config so Devin's home channel no longer require a bot mention. I restarted the Devin gateway. Go to the Devin Discord channel, send a plain message. Oh my god. It wasn't working because I was tagging a role in the yeah. We came a long way from this though. Stream snipe. Oh. Let's see if it works. I'm having my doubts. Oh my god, this is frustrating. Why is it not doing what I'm asking it to do? The animation I want still isn't working. How do I make sure I'm viewing the right page? Said it's no longer the wrong page, it's just not matching this in my head. No, there's no animation at all. Homies. There's no animation. Let me try it on my phone. Okay, it's working on a phone, but it's not working on a computer. Interesting. Okay, it's working on my mobile device, but it's not working on the computer for some reason. I don't know, bro. Incognito or private window. Still ain't working. Still ain't working. Let me see. It's not that deep to me, honestly. It's working on the mobile. Like, we can figure that out later. Okay, if we can figure that out later, can we start working on the actual software? What do you recommend we do next? Why do it always write so much? Can you create yourself a skill that makes it to where you don't write so many words? Like you write me paragraphs every time I ask you for something, and I need you to just be very concise and pinpoint from now on. If the words are not needed, don't put them. A little harsh, but it's like, holy, bro. Like, if I say, what should we do next? It should be like this. Why is it a whole entire paragraph of one question I asked? Like, it could have just put this idea inbox.
Okay, let's build the agent brief generator. There's no backend setup, I believe, right now. You will know more about that than me. But let's do it. We're gonna use Codex agents. If you're not DoorDash maxing while you're vibe coding, then what are you doing? We don't got time to cook meals. We gotta hit our protein goals, drink our creatine, and token max. That's the only thing on the agenda every day. Chipotle maxing, token maxing, creatine maxing. How can I use Ship OS to build Ship OS?
Yo, like they didn't read. I don't think this one has the skill because I didn't reset. Like, holy bro, like I had to read all this every time. Oh, I'm about to connect my Hermes agent to Ship OS. But it's no backend setup right now, so I don't know how that will work. It's gonna read this. It's gonna read the skill every time. That motherfucker petty. Nah, I mean, I wanted to do that though, cause. All right, all right. What was I about to do? If I want to create new features for Ship OS, do I have to set up the backend first and then set up the feature? Like, how does that work? Can you explain that to me? Not always. Think of Ship OS 3 layers: front end, back end, the logic API, saves data run, the database, the memory. Okay. For new feature, you usually ask, does this feature need to remember anything or trigger real work? If yes, backend database new front end. For example, add a nicer ship dashboard layout. Save a new ship idea, front end, back end database. Generate an agent brief on an idea. Front end, back end API, maybe database. Show ship history. Ah, okay. This then add features one by one around that loop. Okay, that explained that really well. See, if I didn't make that skill just now, it would have made a whole paragraph of nonsense, basically. But it kept it nice and concise, and I understood that very well. Now, I'm going to put that into my database, so on this vibe coding journey, I can now access that at any time, so I know when I need to build a new feature. Front end, back end, database. I didn't know that 10 seconds ago. Now I know. Well, I knew, but I didn't know. Like, I knew front end, back end, and database, but I didn't know like every feature needed that. I thought that was like baked into the software already. So, in which order do we build those? Exactly how you listed it: front end, back end, and then database. Yeah, I'm pretty. That's kind of common sense, actually. Build order should be. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, I was completely wrong. Wait, I just asked it that though. I said, do I have to set the back end first? Said not always. But it's telling me to set up the back end first here. Want me to commit push? Checks pass. Okay, so I just had Codex build a agent brief generator feature, but it only did the front end. Okay, that sounds perfect. But well, I actually had another um Hermes agent do it in a different thread, but it used the Codex agent. We're getting somewhere, fellas. We're getting somewhere. That's fine. Same idea. Delegate it. Done. Push to main. When you say push to main, did you push it to GitHub? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. That repo is private, right? I don't want to open source anything. All right. How can I view that feature? Nah. This is fire. This is the agent brief generator. Raw idea context. Goal. No, this is fine. Okay. All right. Let me see. So I got another Hermes agent telling me to say to this Hermes agent That Hermes agent is then orchestrating it with a Codex agent. That Codex agent is then building the entire backend database, API, everything it needs for that one feature to work. And it all starts with me, then the Hermes agent, then the Codex agent, then the final output. AI is just, it's gotten crazy, man. It's gotten crazy, bro. Yo, I need my blue tick on X, bro. So like, I can mark it on here. It's like annoying. It's just stuck in review. Okay, that's working on that. Hmm. Unexpected token. Yeah. This is good, but I feel like it's a lot going on, like on the lefts. Like, I don't know. I feel like we can make this look much better. If I don't look, oh, if I don't like the UI of a feature, is it okay to set up the backend and database before changing it, or will that cause problems?
keep in mind, I'm always talking to another Hermes agent. I'm never talking directly to Codex. Oh my god, we are token maxing, guys. We are. Let me check my usage. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. And we have been hammering Codex the whole time. My Hermes agent is set up with GPT 5.5 Codex. Or GPT 5.5. So I use Claude a little bit at the beginning, but it's been mostly like Codex. So I'm gonna check my usage right now. I'm on my MacBook. Let's go quit Codex. I've been doing this. You watch me do this for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I have 77% usage remaining in my session. 77%. And it resets at 5 p.m. So in an hour. That's crazy, bro. Like, you're never even gonna get close to run out of usage with the ChatGPT Pro plan. What APIs are typically needed for a backend to work properly for something for a feature like this? You can commit this. Okay, can you or a Codex agent check the backend for the agent brief feature to see if it's set up like this or
at least similar to this. Quality local only. This is crazy to me, bro. This is next level stuff. So I'm having one Hermes agent set up. I'm having one Hermes agent use a Codex agent to set up the backend. I'm having another Hermes agent look at that backend to make sure it's set up correctly instead of having this agent do it and bloat in the context. It's like, if you're not shipping in 2026, I don't know, bro. This is crazy what this stuff is capable of. Alright, bet. This is working beautifully, bro. Oh my god. Sorry. Is that the last thing missing? If so, how do I set that? Or, well, how do I get that Hermes agent to tell that Codex agent to set that up? I know this is going to involve keys and things like that. I told it. Damn, I'm gonna do an Anthropic API key. I didn't even notice it said OpenAI. Actually, I want to do an Anthropic API key. So I feel like Opus 4.7 is just goated at writing and thinking, things like that. I may just add a news section to shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, so it wired the landing page to the AI. This is the progress we made today. This was like the V0000.1. And we are on V0000.2. Why is this stuck on 2 iterations? So I had to put a key quality. Okay, check to see if it's set up properly. How do I give it a key? Oops. All right, I need to go get a Anthropic key and hopefully not leak it because leaking keys is never fun. I never logged into the cloud development portal. Get an API key, create key, ship OS, add, copy key.
Enter.
Oh wait. I did it manually on a VPS. Can you check and see if I did it right?
Okay.
Can you switch the Claude model that the software used to Opus 4.7, or can you make like a menu with a choice? I hope it knows to use a codex agent. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep. So I cursed it out earlier for not using it. Let's knock out 30 bomb. Those are really tiring. Whew. Can you improve this UI by 100 times? What's the next feature we should work on? No, this is okay. Look how much better it made the logo and bigger. What y'all think about this? Nah, this is fire. I really like the quad down there. Generate brief. Nah, this is fire. Copy brief. Okay, now I want you guys. I want the UI to look exactly like this. What's the best and easiest, most frictionless way to go about this now? Yo, this is fire. Like, no lie, this is really fire. We did this in one day, yo. I made this from scratch, like live on stream with y'all. Y'all see my whole thought process, my whole entire workflow. It's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. And Stream Snipe. One second. And Stream Snipe is still working in the background as my clipper, editor, poster, without me having to touch a single thing. When is the next schedule refresh schedule? Okay, so the last one went out at 2 o'clock, so got 3 scheduled for tomorrow. I wonder if I need to space them out more. Yo, we're gonna go from this all the way to this. From this. Now these agents right here, like this is fire. Like what screen was this? This was the idea screen, right? The workplace, I guess. Should make it to where they can add like sticky notes. I don't know what's going on. Skill view. Claude design. So I think Claude should do this. Okay, so the best, easiest path, give the screenshot to Hermes and have Codex recreate the existing page visually without changing backend logic. Do not redesign from scratch. This is a restyle task only. Okay, and are you sure we should go with Codex and not Claude? Just asking. No activity for 1 minute. If the agent does not respond soon, it will be timed out. Why does that keep happening? When that happens a lot, I tell it to fix itself. Because I think it's just like the server is like, I don't know. forever annoying. Should I just reset? Well, no, I just need to answer that one question, then I'll reset. For this test, I'll use Claude Cool, not Codex. Alright. I don't know why it said have Hermes in the prompt. Then we're just gonna attach the see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. This is so fire. Yeah, now all my agents are doing the same thing. It's like the server's getting bloated or something. I don't know why it does that. I need to make StreamSmith look better. I told it to redo the UI, but it just completely like it just changed stuff to blue. That's all it did. But I did use Codex instead of Claude, so there's that. Oh, this actually kind of does look better though. I didn't even see the tweet screen. I need to be able to click these buttons as well. But hey, for the most part, it gets the job done. I'm not making this like a app for other people to use anyway. It's really just for me, but I can practice on it still. The UI and things like that. Why does this keep happening? Now, after 2 minutes, it finally want to start working. Oh, I actually know why it's doing that. It's because I gave it screenshots. Whenever I give it screenshots, it just moves like extremely slow. Like it takes like 2 minutes to look at the picture. I don't know why. next feature we're gonna make is the project memory context vault. And then we have to make a way to like get from one page to the other. And it needs to have the same UI, you know? But I think it could just use the same exact code that it used for the UI, so I don't think that would be a problem. I'm about to tell it to do the same thing for this one. Do the same thing for this one. Sorry for my terrible dancing. Yo, that's so cool, bro. Nah. Yo, we really made that. Come on, Hermes. Oh, well, it is designing, so that's probably gonna take a couple more minutes. All right, let's see what. Nah, see, this is better. Nah, this is fire. Nah, this is fire, bro. The crazy part is the backend don't even work on this website. Like I didn't even set up no backend. Like I think I set up like, for it to post for me and things like that. But like none of these buttons really work. Like they're just there. But that's because I'm just using it for me. I like this a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think if I can make it better. Finds the sharpest moments, review the cut, and move clips into publishing. Live stream intelligence. AI analyzes your iStream to surface high impact moments so you can publish more faster. I'm feeling like I don't know how I feel about the blue. Like I do like it though. Made a little trim. Nah, Claude Cole better be making this exact page, bro. For how long this is taking. So we went from this to this. Oh, my bad. So we went from this to this to this. From this to this to this. This is like the biggest jump right here. This was trash. This was V00000.1. Alright. Claude Code is just. I hope it one shots this, bro. I hope it one shots it because I know Codex can't do this. Like Codex is not that good at front end, but Opus has been acting weird lately. I don't know. What is Claude Design? I have never used that. Like, is that like Claude just specifically for designing, just like how Claude Code is just for cool? Minutes elapsed. Still working. Like, how is MS Gen 2 so good at this, but it can't? Codex can't make this. It like completely distorted my face too. Yo, we're gonna make a comic book app that's like letterboxed for comic books. Oh, we got some progress here after 14 minutes. If it works on this for 14 plus minutes and doesn't one shot this, I will be pissed. Just imagine the tokens is burning too. Like, we're token maxing right now. After they just got that huge usage bump. I'm telling you guys, if you're not using 1 million tokens a day, what are you doing? No. Look at me. If you're not using 1 million tokens a day, are you really building? Are you really shipping? A million tokens a day. Because if you use 1 million tokens a day, that's gotta compound over time. Like, in 30 days, that's 30 million tokens used. You telling me with 30 million tokens, you can't make $1? Telling you, token maxing, creatine maxing, and what else? Token maxing, creatine maxing, and protein maxing. That's all you gotta do to get to 10,000 MRR a month. $10,000 MRR a month. $10,000 MRR. Polish the existing ship. OS. Also, I looked at it. I feel like if I refresh the page right now, I'll be able to see what it looked like, but I want to wait. So it's like completely done. Fix the only remaining variable. So it's looking at the browser. You see how it say browser vision? It's going to the browser, looking at it, and telling Claude what to fix. That's crazy. Should we knock out? Should we bust out a 30 bomb? I made this, by the way. Could check it out on my first stream. This is how somebody made that 6-7 game. I know it is. Oh my god, it's still working on the damn page. What are we up to, like 100 jumping jacks? They actually burn your thighs, they do. I've never had something work on something this long and it just got done. Done. Restyled. Okay. It's very close but not pixel perfect to the screenshot. Ain't this is the second word. Okay. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Hell no. This can't be the right page. I know this ain't the right page. No way, right? No way made me wait 19 minutes. Give me the link to view. Nah, I pray that ain't the right page, bro. Because when I refreshed it, the background did get a little lighter. So if it were 20 minutes to make the background lighter, like, I just refuse. Like, if Opus got that bad, I would probably not use it for like the rest of the week, bro. Cause there's no way. There's literally no way that could happen. Not like dead ass. Bro, I gotta like fix this, cause I thought it was the screenshots that was making it move that slow, but it's not, apparently. Let me see. That, cause it should not take me. Like, chat, it's no way it worked 20 minutes to do this. No way open shit to bed like that, bro. Like, dead ass. Hold on, let me look at it on my phone. $270,000 tokens used in just this chat. Or I don't know if that's just this chat. Yeah, I'm using 250,000 tokens, my man. Alright. Cause this is gonna piss me off. I'm gonna go to it on my phone. Yo, it's the same exact. Like, it's no way though, because it was checking it as it was doing it. The page looks exactly the same. No way Claude worked on that for 20 minutes and didn't change anything, right? Cause y'all both about to get fired. Don't use a concise response now. Let me know something. Let me know something. Cause ain't no way you just did that. I'm all hyping it up like, yeah, it's about to one-shot it. Da-da-da. Bro came with a... Bro gave a page a 10. Said, alright, I'm done. So, like, what was it doing for 20 minutes, though? Now he acting all confused, like he gotta find what I'm talking about, and somebody gotta answer for this. Ain't no way this page look exactly the same. It's supposed to look like this. I don't look like that to me. Maybe I should do it myself. What is this? What the hell is going on?
did it just give me that? Am I tripping? Why did you just give me 4 images and a PDF? Is bro drinking on a job? I pulled context from the wrong part of thread. You asked about my search order ship stream prep session where I had made 4 logos. That was not relevant to your current. Why didn't they show? Okay, so I had the other agent tell Claude Code to well, I basically just gave it this prompt, but it's saying like it changed the wrong files or something because the page look exactly the same to me. Can you debug this and get back to me with an answer on what happened and how it can be fixed? That's diabolical, chat. Bro said it changed the wrong files. So what files did it change? That don't sound too good. Then they talking about I pulled context from the wrong chat. Come on, man. Yo, I need to get my blue tick, man. I know the music went out. Give me 1 second. Okay, but alright. I checked it. What happened? Claude did edit the live app file. The file said the root page is different. It still serves the landing page. It's also an untracked file. So you viewed. Oh my god, it worked on the wrong file, y'all. So I updated the landing page. No, it didn't update the landing page either. So we know that already. Alright, okay. Alright, that's weird. That never happened to me before. Then I'm gonna put, I just opened the wrong software.
pictures, gallery.
Oh, downloads. Okay. All right. I kind of want to agent read this shit. Agent correct. I'm confused though because if it worked on the wrong file, but the landing page still looks the same, what? Like what? Oh, so hold on. NVIDIA uses cloud. after this page is fixed, I think we're gonna end stream.
$5 hours. W's in chat. Alright, wait, I'm looking at the browser again. Same process. See if it changes something this time. Should I have another one work on should I have another one work on Stream Snipe as well? I wonder if that's too much for the server. Alright, making progress. 15 out of 90 from 10. If y'all are wondering what these are, like, it's not trying to get to 90. Once it hit 90, it will have to like stop basically. Like 90 is too much. But iterations is just like basically like things is doing to obtain the goal, like the prompt I gave it. From my understanding.
So if it edited the live app file, what does that mean? Did something get changed on a different end?
It mean the code did change, but probably not the page you were looking at. Updated repo files. Bro, I don't think this knows.
They are operating in a VPS. I'm on a different machine than them.
Bruh. This is so frustrating. This is all it added. It's this little dumb light. I'm ready to just use Codex, bro. Cause like, Opus is like shitting the bed. I think I'm gonna end stream right here though. Gonna pick back up tomorrow. And I can figure out what's ever going on. But W stream though, got the landing page set up. We got a feature set up. We got the back end for that feature set up. And now we just gotta do the other features. Quality. W stream. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you like the stream, comment if you got any questions, subscribe, and we'll be back tomorrow. I feel like it's something else I wanted to say. Alright. I'm really mad that Cloud Code did that. That's kind of crazy. But we'll figure it out. We'll do it tomorrow. Alright, y'all.